be quick in my actions, but I got it. Right, okay, so speaking of... Yes. It was too much reading. I couldn't, man. I didn't have the patience. I'm sure it's all great writing. Because other than, I mean, pretty much everything else in this game has been amazing writing, but... I didn't have the patience to read it all. I do like visual novels, but maybe not on stream. If I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have read it all. No, get off. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, to the forest. This thing is so nice. Glad you told me to get it. So much better than running around everywhere. I'm sure it's like pretty much needed for speedruns too. Or actually, there's probably, I don't know, there's like some tricks to like get around really quickly. I have no idea. Maybe there's like a fast travel system.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yep.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Well, it's alright, dude. Calm. Think you'll finish the game today? Don't think so? Okay. If not, then I'll finish it tomorrow.
You want to know? Well,
Yeah.
I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
It is weird. Okay.
Yeah!
Thank you. For the gifted sub. Last area takes an hour. Oh, okay. So yeah, I might not be able to finish it today, but we're gonna try. Your apology sub? I don't have to apologize for anything. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on.
So
I
join
don't
it.
think it's done.
Jeez, man, it's okay. Oh god. A little more reading.
Does that
Okay.
mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
I'll see how much reading there is. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. Words were few now, but time was shorter. Skeleton Man is fine. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the... This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it's supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shifted with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Excuse me. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of fear or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings. This might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns to a pillar of salt and dies. I'll get to that song after all the reading is done. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first, but by the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time, and is etched with a single word: lost. Okay, look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. This place is gloomy as hell. The room I had entered was completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, I suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologized to the tree, thought. That is all that remains. As I stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look here! A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. Shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each other before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be... Thank you. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward I. Without a second thought, I brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem! I implore. Ha! It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Gotta study. Okay, that's fine. You should study. It's a good thing to do. Color of the lost envy. I was not paying attention. Envy is usually green. We'll go with green.
You let it slip?
Come on, we have to go back to that.
Okay. Brown? Well. envy, it will change? Oh, okay. Alright, this time I'll try green.
You let it
Nope.
Come on, we have...
Okay, I'll try brown.
You let
Come
Oh
on.
my gosh. Hmm. Just don't. There's so many colors it says though. There's only one color? Where? I thought it said red earlier. The girl's eyes.
you let it
Come on.
Okay. Deep green eyes. Okay. And a number. Oh. Well, you could have told me that. Okay, well, here. Young man was accused. Promise made long ago, so I was released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain and knew an unpleasant sensation. Times not right. I mean, that's probably where we fought the red-eyed beast. God damn it.
you let it
Come on.
Why is this in the game? I think I already skipped over the eyes, didn't I? Deep brown eyes, okay. And how many people died? $23. Brown eyes. There's 23 people. Alright. How can a world of letters implore a most important thing? World. Yo. Nah, I guess that one. Yeah. As complete, the memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As letters slowly faded, I was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Alright. Oof. Ow.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Yay. Let's go speak with
Maybe
Poplar.
Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Good idea. I feel like I know it's probably not true, but I feel like they had more plans for this place, but they ran out of time, and so they just made both times you come here just text. Because it feels so out of place in this game. I don't know. To me, it just feels really out of place. What? Why'd you stop? Keep going.
Yeah!
Wow, he streams. Thank you, Zig. Yeah, I've been streaming the past few days. The past 2 days. But thank you. I appreciate it. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not yelling at you. It's just... So we are, I'd say maybe 60-65% of the way through this game. And I'm going to try to get to at least like 90% by the end of today. I don't know. Oh, I'm money now. You sure don't. No one owes me money. I streamed for a week just because I wanted to, and now I have like... I think I have enough money to be paid out by Twitch. I literally like haven't... I just wanted to play Replicant. Now I have like possibly $100 on the way. I'm like, okay, cool. I just...
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
Oh, God.
That depressing shell of a village.
Here's money. Thank you. That was loud.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Okay, from the office of the chief of the area to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years. We have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business. I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. Regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
It
That's
is.
right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm
Agreed.
afraid Grimoire Vice is correct.
What do you mean?
Is the game too quiet or is it fine?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree.
I feel like it's
It
just a bit
seems
too
rather
quiet.
unnatural.
You're overthinking it.
Seems fine. Ah, cool.
Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. There are shades there. I'll just kill him and be done with it.
I guess it is just kind of, it's like a quiet
Well,
time. But we'll
if
get to
that's
the
the way
action
you
and it
feel,
starts getting
I
louder.
guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Can do. Alright, so we have 2 of the 5. And then I'm assuming there's like a final one. Would I be wrong? Because it looked like, if we look at the fragments, because they're gonna make like a, is that a pentagon? Penta is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it's gonna make a pentagon, and then we gotta get like the jewel in the middle or something. What am I thinking of that is penta but bad?
The
Pentagram.
area.
That's what it is, but it's
All
not.
right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
The final one is your choice? I don't know what that means. But I guess I'll find out. Let's do it.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Okay. Any order apart from the first one. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, how is this place since it was almost destroyed? Seems fine. It's just still missing that one big platform. Oh, the shade's gone from whenever it was stabbed. Imagine living here. That would suck so much. Like, a slight too much of a breeze comes through. Oh, you're dead. You just you fall over and you're dead. That's horrible. I'm also not going the right way. Need to go up. Do, 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 do. Meal's just. I love him. Just floats right by me. Never leaving my side. The chief is in the gold house. That's how we know he's the mayor or chief or whatever. Imagine living in a place that's so crammed. That's literally smaller. Their house is smaller than the size of my actual room. That's just sad.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As
Jeez.
cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Okay. Wrong button.
This village is finished.
Okay. Insightful.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Okay.
If you're not ashamed, then prove it.
There's no point in living anymore. Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, fine. God. These people are more rude than they were before.
Stay away! Get back!
What will become of this village?
Uh-huh. So everyone's just kind of gone crazy. Or they're being hypnotized or something.
This village.
Oh, I already talked to these people. Yeah. Okay. What about on the other side here then? This is concerning.
It's over. For us and for you.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Last night.
Okay.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
I'm too scared to trust anyone. You. I know you.
What? Okay. Oh, there's.
The letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Emil.
Which is it, man? And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Everyone.
Oh.
Vice!
Oh.
Beware, this man is a
That's not
shade.
good.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
God, jeez. So great. The village has been taken over by shades.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are saved!
I gotta take the ladder. God, this thing feels so nice.
Get them!
Is there any more? What are you doing, dude? Alright, oh, there is. I missed one. Whoops.
That weapon, please! I beg of you!
There's a few on
Why are
this.
you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Right. This way.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Are you sure? Oh, well. Murder.
No! No!
Thank you, Hollow. It's very, very kind of you.
Monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Is
I
she?
don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh yeah, now she is. Well, kid, Oh. No kiss? Kaine, that's like the... okay.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
How many times has Kaine just been, like, down for the count?
People are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No!
She's
you've got to
become
stop
an
this.
odd damsel in distress in this game.
Please, you have to stop!
She is still best girl, but like, kinda, you can do better.
Kaine, get up! Hurry!
3 times now, yeah. 3 times now she is like
Stop this at once.
become the damsel in distress.
Why did you even come here?
God, this spear feels so nice.
I blame you for all of this!
So many. Ah. She do got some nice cake though. You're not gonna lie, Hollow. Oh yeah, Hollow, did you finish this, by the way, or is this all spoiling for you? Basu.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Oh. Kinda get up.
Emil, watch.
All right.
Okay. Dude.
It's all over. This village's history.
What could those black swirls be?
Don't know. Just looks like a black hole. That.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone. He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Woo! Now we're doing some big damage. Ow. It's also doing big damage to me. This is spoilers for Hollow? Yeah, I don't know why he's watching. Hollow, why you do this to yourself? Okay. Maybe for the best. I guess he just wanted to come in and say hi and then be like, okay. I shouldn't watch anything.
What's happening?
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Ugh. That's creepy.
I feel something from within the creature.
Oh, neat.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you, Vice. I see the the magic.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
That really wasn't that much damage. If I get up close to it. Actually, that does not bad damage. Ow, okay, yeah. Let's heal up some. Oh, jeez. Come on. What? Oh, because it was changing phases. Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Such speed.
Ooh lol. No. Oh, it's because I'm still locked onto him. That's why. Okay. That's one way to do it. Alright, we got more.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
Well, yeah. Decease. Do.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, meal. Yeah. Oh. That's not good.
Look out! Something's coming!
There's a giant beam. Oh, Jesus.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
From above?
I'll try to pin it down!
Oh.
Emil!
Can I get around? No.
Emil!
Can I leave?
I'll keep it busy!
Oh, okay.
You should be able to attack from behind! Go around and get it!
Alright, Emil.
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Come on, Papa, you're kind of still out.
Move closer.
How do I?
Harm it from below.
Oh, wait, there we go. Go faster.
You must strike it in the
Okay.
eye.
Are you there yet?
Yeah. It's just, you know, kind of got a lot of health. Don't I have something that can regain my... Oh wait, doubles magic damage for 60 seconds. This should help.
Did we get it?
Oh.
It is escaping to the inner level.
Well,
I'm coming. Gotta.
well, it would have helped.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Wait, where the heck did it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Ah.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Oof. Man, that does work really well. Nope. Focus on the eyeball. Well, double power is gone anyways. That's okay. I should be able to just get... If I can get a clear shot. Oh. Whoa. Ow. But... Well, come on.
Come on! Help me take it out!
That's what I was saying.
Come on, it.
There it goes. Yeah. Following with clear testimony from the beginning of the previous episode, according to the procedure, safety is top priority. Whoa.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Oh. Okay.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Okay. Kinda, you should maybe move. Oh, well, there goes the town. That's not good. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we destroyed the town.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Kinda is like first time.
If it wasn't for you, I'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
Eesh. Ah, there we go.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so that's 3 out of the 5. We're only an hour into the stream. Let's see if the letters arrive.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
There it is. Now, was the boar in the original Nier? That's the real question. Okay, good. Now, is there a boar in Automata? Yes, there is. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great. I want to write it then once I get around to playing Automata. I know I like just save, but I save as often as I can. It's always a good thing to do.
You have a letter, it would seem.
So far, the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available to pick up at your earliest convenience. I also have more personal requests to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon.
Personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the Junk Heap then.
Let's go. Yoink. Good thing to do is rotate saves. True. That is one thing I don't really do, is I don't rotate saves. I feel I don't... I don't know. Maybe I'll do... maybe I'll do that once I start playing this game outside of stream. I ran right into that. What? I think it's because I got hurt by a shade. Alright. thing's gone. What? No, keep going. Okay. We're just gonna go down. We'll have to for the other endings. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do every single ending. Is it like Automata, where it has like 26 different endings? Only 5. Okay. That's not too bad then. But I know you went and got every single Automata ending, which is crazy. But if that's what you wanted. They added a new ending for Replicant. Okay. That sounds like something they do.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
See,
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
you need all the weapons. Isn't that the true ending then? So the original Nier never had a true ending, but they added it to Replicant?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Let's do it. But little does he know, it wasn't actually the robot that killed his brother. It was him all along. Okay. Oh wait, should I have taken the basement? You need all the weapons to get the true ending, but you play the game from the beginning to get the additional ending. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, I'll take the elevator then. That's probably a better idea. Can I use this elevator, or is this only... oh, this might be an only one-way elevator, isn't it? Okay. Seems like it. Okay. So I gotta take the elevator inside here. Talk you through it when you do it. Oh, the true ending. Yeah, sure. Here you go, this elevator. B2. Bing chillin'. And the weapons, gotcha. Okay, I'm assuming I need to go back the way I did before. Is the boss in the same area where we fought the previous boss? So that minecart, thought so, yeah. Seemed fitting. Because it kind of seems like that's what's going on, is we're fighting the same bosses in the same areas. Which, you know, good use of space. That was my fault. Let's go. Do, 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 do. I was also worried that I might get sick of this game from playing it like 5 hours each day, but honestly, no. It's got really good writing, really good characters that I care for. Combat's diverse and always changing up, which keeps it interesting, and it's overall just fun. Hey, kinda. She's like, I was waiting for you. I did watch a tiny bit of those videos you sent me, Foss, but I didn't want to watch too much and get spoiled. Ow. Still feels so nice to do that. We can go right after this room. Yes. This one? Oh, that's interesting. Map. Ah, yeah. Look at deeps. That's right. Or the deeps, the depths. That's what it's called, not the deeps. Junk heap depths. Junk heap depth. That's a hard thing to say. It does not roll off the tongue. Ugh. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use any of this stuff, but yoink, yoink. Yeah, then back up this way.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
So do we like get rid of all shades? Because I don't remember there ever be in what I've seen of Automata, I don't remember there ever being anything of talk of a shade. Go study more now. Good idea. Good idea.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, and also, when has that ever stopped us? Okay. Let's do it. It's a little one.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Oh, it's got Gatling guns on its arms. That's always good.
Looks like we found it.
Oh, Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Aim for the legs.
Take out the shade!
Well, which is it? Aim for the legs or aim for the shade?
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Well, yeah, we know. What? What? We know this. What is she freaking out about? It's hinting at something. What, the robot is a shade? Hinting at something about Kaine. What, is she a robot? So we already know Kaine is like half shade. That's how she survived being stabbed in the... Dude, I don't know. All we've been fighting have been robots and shades, and occasionally a goat. Oh, cool. It's getting metallic wings? That, what? No, that's not how that works. It's not how that works.
This thing
okay.
can transform?
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
Okay. I think this thing is a bit crazy. That was kind of neat.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. That.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Whoa. That's a late reaction on my part. Ah.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Kinda, you've been dead. Do enemies in Persona make sense? Their designs, no, but them being a thing, yeah. They make sense. I mean, their designs are just like after Greek mythology and sometimes Alice's own brains, but I mean, they make sense in how they exist because of each game has different context on why and how they exist, but that's not really what I'm worried about. I'm just confused about everything. It's fine. This is made by Yoko Taro, so it always makes sense. You know what? I shouldn't argue. You're right.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I don't think it
Hey,
was.
come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this
We did it.
thing is dead,
Thank
I
you
can
very much.
forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Jesus, Yuri.
Look, we get it, okay?
One more for good, good measure.
Hatred and madness
I love Yuri
will never
Lowenthal.
heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Tell it to Kaine. Alright.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Alright, last one. Is there really 4 more hours of... Maybe we'll finish tonight. Yeah, I was like, is there really 4 more hours of content? Because I feel like I'm, you know, blazing right through this. Bonk. do 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 Alright.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to
course he
Seafront
is.
and check on him?
Sure thing.
Okay, hold on. Think 3? Okay. Let me just So why is the guy with the red bag always just messing up? He can't get his life together. He can't do his job. He can't do anything, man. It's like me. Joking.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Nyom.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
That's what I was thinking. Is that too much for you,
Let us
Zig?
do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Not at all? Alright. I didn't think so. It's just a character for the remake.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting on you.
Excuse me. Alright. Is he really? Huh. Well, I guess that's why they're making the most of him. AJ was watching last night. He was rewatching the yesterday's stream, and he's like, I don't know if you moaning is TOS friendly, and I'm like, I think it's fine. Some people people do like weird ASMR stuff on Twitch. I think me moaning for like 5 seconds is fine.
Where did that enormous ship even come from? Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
It is.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Vice knows
Hey
what's
there.
up.
I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Village with the library.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Glad they had to stop me for that.
Can't catch.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old
Try
toad
running around in a circle like this. You would fall so fast. Don't actually do that. I don't want anyone to be hurt.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too.
Ow.
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The
That's
fact
a
that
lot of
couple is
shades.
Still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
What's up with you, man? Oh yeah, I can drift. I forgot.
The ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
That sounds like Raphael from Three Houses.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
Might not be, actually.
I guess we could ask the postman over in
That's kind of
Seaford.
iffy.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yeah, that'd be nice, Vice.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
Right, yeah,
I
let me.
only pray this is
Let me.
not the calm before
Yeah,
some manner of
drifting with the
storm.
boy.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I am quite happy that dialogue continues through loading screens. I don't think I've ever known another video game that has done that.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took
Same here,
off.
never seen it
So I'm
before.
trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Alright, well I guess we're off to the shipwreck.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
What are you two doing?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Ah, that is quite the shipwreck. So, how did that happen? The beached shipwreck. Okay, that is also new. Okay, makes sense because it gave it a title. No other place has gotten a title.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
I mean, we could just jump up this post, but no, I guess not. Or climb. Yeah, this works
These
too.
planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
Excuse
We
me.
should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Let's make sure.
Is this needed? I mean, I'm assuming it is because it's actually, yeah, it probably is. Let me actually go to the shops. I haven't gone to the shops in a while. I shall sell some stuff and buy some stuff. Yeah, buy health if you can. I was thinking that'd be a good idea.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, anybody.
Yeah, I'll take the quest just so I'm not gonna do it. And I can... Oh wait, that's not even what the store is. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, get max of those. Probably get max of those. Halves damage from physical attack. Get a... Just get those, why not? Yeah, okay. That should be good. I can then sell some stuff I don't need. Egg. I don't think I'm really gonna be needing any of my crafting stuff because I'm not gonna upgrade my weapons, honestly. I don't see that there's any need. I'm gonna keep one thick dictionary though. Always gotta keep it on hand. I'm rich now. Selling all this stuff. Wait, yeah, I can just do that. What am I doing? That's way faster. Yo. Almost 100,000 G. Alright, I think that's plenty.
See you.
Is there anything else that I really need to buy?
You need materials?
I don't think so.
If you need everything.
Fish.
Thanks.
Like, we needed a shaman fish, and now the only thing that they sell is shaman fish. You're getting it cheap. You get an achievement for having 1,000,000. Jesus. I'm sure that just comes along with, you know, trying to get every other achievement. Okay.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Yeah?
You sure you're alright, Kaine?
Had to do a lot of fishing. Oh, wow.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Wait.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having
What's
a hard
the-
time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other
What's
leads,
the point
let
of when you
the
catch fish
search
on it,
begin.
then do they sell it in the shop? I guess that makes sense. Also, what was the point of them joining us if they were just gonna leave again? What was the point of that?
Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing? Look
Well, that's
there,
how.
on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Getting flashbacks to amnesia. Okay. Now I am getting flashbacks to amnesia.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Oh god. Huh, there you go.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
And now there's no music. It's always good.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
He is a
The missing
ghost.
child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port. All in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to...
Okay.
This There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Give it a nudge. Yeah.
A hidden room.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Yes.
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
We want to go to Hooters.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway. These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
It's very calming music, though. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
Okay, now create that again.
Voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Okay.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know.
It seems this door will not open. A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Ah, more medicinal herbs.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Oh, I have to actually control.
Is that?
Oh.
Weiss, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Ah, okay. I was expecting there to be like a... Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, well...
Look at the bodies.
There it is.
They are all people from town. And I fear... the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... God.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Vice, you're a book. You can just, like, protect me. Oh, Jesus, hi.
Hey there, you two.
Hey. I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright. Alright. What's in the room?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Alright. Boss time. So is the level cap in this game like 30 or something?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Let's do it. No, what's the level cap then? What?
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Hey guys.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Kinda.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Got to getting everything done with 67. Wow.
I
So
think
it's
this
probably
girl
like
was on the
99
ship
or
when
100.
it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but
well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
oh my gosh, so overpowered at that level. Yeah, so
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
oh jeez. oh, bye.
figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine.
I could literally climb over. What?
I must withdraw.
I could just climb over the. Okay, it's not that bad, but okay.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that. Thanks. Let's go. Shades!
Oh.
They're in the way.
Come on.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fight on top of the ship.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Well. Hey. We got lots of tentacles happening. Oh my. Jesus.
What on earth?
Okay. I don't like that. Oh, and it's got faces on.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case.
That is
It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
not okay.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
It's taking so little damage.
Light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Okay.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before.
Okay, physical damage is a lot better than magic damage in this fight. I'm fine, just kind of creeped out about what is happening to get strength captain. Up. Beat this when I was like level 17. Okay, I'm level 21, so it's fine. I mean, you did say you speed ran the game before, so I assume you didn't have time to level up. But you're fine, dude. You don't need to apologize.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Okay.
This thing's
Okay,
gonna pay
tentacles.
for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Plenty of time. Ah. Ow. Don't do it. No. You have to beat it in under 15 hours. To do what?
Attack with all that you have.
To speedrun it? Or what? The whole game. Whoa! punched off its head. For the there's an achievement to beat the game in 15 hours. Gotcha. That's a good shot.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
It's a little girl too. Oh, great. Okay. Cool. Neat.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Whoa. Okay.
Ah! Turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Okay, this is definitely a really cool boss. This is like a totally new boss that they added for Replicant. Right?
That thing ain't normal.
Is that what I'm understanding?
So stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Wow. That's a lot of work. Nope, other way. Like, they could have just, you know, like, upgraded the graphics and stuff. But no, they added all this extra stuff. Yeah. Definitely worth, like, even if you already played the original Nier, definitely worth playing Replicant then.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
What? Okay.
This is here and now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, not quite.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
I don't blame you.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Uh-oh. I'm trying. Oh god. Well. Okay, I think that's supposed to happen.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
Mm. What the hell?
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
He's trying his best.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Master your magic power. You can now press LB to fire Dark Lance. I'm trying to... It won't let me aim up. There we go.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Whoa. Okay. That's very weird. Ashurfara. Oh. 1 week later. Makes sense in time. I'm sure it will.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
So why did a week go by? Oh, hey.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Tell it, yeah, of course tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry.
Because he almost died. I guess he needed a week time to be fine again.
We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Oh.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Oh. Alright, well, back to Popolo then. As always. Alright. Well, that was
Hey, Kaine.
quite interesting.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
In town. Oh. Start rushing through the entire town. So you said there was 100 side quests in the game. I'm assuming 50-50 for each half of the game. Yeah, that sounded right.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
So I can only continue if you did them in the first part.
Have you any new
Fair.
information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our
Like the
last
fish
hope,
seconds,
so
yeah.
please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Ugh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Cerberus is obviously a dog. But I guess they don't know that for some reason. What do we got in the mail? Oh. Okay, so now we get to go back to the sound area. Hold on, I need to stretch a little bit. Remember posture and all that. I know, I will. Okay. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this is your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Alright. We can go see if Fira, but I always keep forgetting how to pronounce it. Foira, fum. Yeah, that. Dan texted me, do you have a PS4? No, I sadly do not. Okay. You don't know how to say Zoe. It's either, okay. It's either Zoe or Zoe. Okay, I say Zoe when there's a Y at the end. But if it's just O-E, Z-O-E, then it's Zoe. Also going the wrong way. The Y in the at the end of Zoe turns into an E. So I say Zoe then. But is that I don't know. It could go both ways. So there's just two different ways of spelling it. There's Zoe, Zoe, and okay. Then why are they spelled different if they're the same? English is such a weird and odd language.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we could certainly guess what they've been eating.
That's just my statement, is that Zoe should be Z-O-E. Read and read. Whatever. I guess there's another thing is like Zoe, wind and wind, read and read. I mean, well, that's different. Because those are words that are spelled the same but sound different. Zoe, Z-O-E, and then Zoe, Z-O-E-Y are words that are spelled different but sound the same. Those are words that are spelled the same but sound different. So it's different. I know it's weird. To the King's Mansion. Yes, correct, but like it's still. Okay, I don't know. I guess it's on a case by case basis then, because there's like Caitlin. There's so many different ways you could spell Caitlin, and it be the same. You can start it with the K, start with the C. You can spell it whatever way, but it's all based on, you know, whatever that person actually wants their name to be pronounced. So I don't know if it should be pronounced Zoe or Zoe. You know, whatever. It's so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
It's Fira, isn't it? Yes, that ruined me. Yep. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
Fira, yeah. That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
She's also taller than the king.
Heine's gonna want to see this.
Catherine, and Kurthin? Kurthrine? Kurthrine? Is that how it's spelled in the game? I don't think that's how it's spelled in the game. I think this is an A. Don't know how to spell it. I think it's the same. It's just with a Q. Not Kurthin, but still Catherine. So glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Even must be a meal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here.
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. Now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
How could we refuse?
The night before the wedding. Something's gonna go terribly wrong.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Probably should.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Hey, Emil.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No. The opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I
Catherine,
can't
yeah.
settle down.
It's the same spelling as the others, but just with a Q instead of a C or a K.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Aww.
Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
What's that supposed to mean? Harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. Dues of king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
What do I think? About what? I guess it's
Plus,
true.
you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. That was supposed to mean. I have no idea. Like, maybe Emil believes that he is never going to find someone? That's my interpretation.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Thus, in front of these beloved guests, and for Rule 904, he requests that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I feel like something terribly bad is gonna happen. What did I say? The wolves are coming. Run. Oh. Okay. No, Fira! Fira. Oh, Jesus. Fira. Okay, I was right. Still can't remember.
That wolf is a shade.
Yes.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. It has been said many times. I'm aware, and I still can't remember it. Oh, okay. Well.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Well.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I don't actually. Oh yeah, I don't have a map for for the town. I think it's on the other side of the town. But I mean, I should be fine. I think I should be fine. Oh.
Are you ready for...
Let's do it.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I'll not allow them to suffer anymore. As the king, I must take a stand. Rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Yeah. I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
It's too much to
I'm not
ask.
doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Well, I don't really use one-handed swords anymore, but thanks. Where are you going, my liege? The city is yours. It's a violation of multiple rules. The rules keep fire from dying. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? Get out of my way! Behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Takes off his mask and he's a wolf. That was... Yes, I understand now. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Let's do it. Yeah.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Ah,
The king
jeez.
is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
Ah. There we go. It's a bit extra. Yeah. There we go. Loyal Cerberus. Alright, we have all the fragments. Placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Do my best, I swear it. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others. People of the mass live and die by our rules. Sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
Poor king.
This is Shade's fault.
Oh, hey. We got all the fragments, though. Now we just gotta get the piece in the middle.
This is the last of them.
Yeah, there. I just got an achievement.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I need to go around. What was it? Goldor. Okay.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
She always does. That wasn't that hard of a boss, actually. It's probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. Maybe I've just gotten so strong or something. I don't know. Ah, man. And you want to play on easy. That's true. Well, I wasn't sure how difficult the game would be. I mean, you can never tell, like, the difficulty of a game until you start playing it. So I didn't want to be stuck on normal and then realize it's even too hard for me.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Yeah.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Yeah, I didn't think it would have been too easy if I did it on easy. But I can see why they have that option, because, you know, there are still tons of people out there that really don't play video games, but they love the stories of video games, so giving them easy options is always good.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Okay. Do we know where we're going? I guess so. Turn into a goblin or something. Oh, now it's very solemn music. Alright. Let's go save Yona. Which sadly, I was looking at like the Steam trading cards, and I got 2 of the like image of what Yona looks like now. So that won't be a surprise, but yeah, I know you know, because Steam shows whenever someone gets trading cards. But where's Louise? Yeah, I don't know who I saw Louise, but I don't know who it is.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
So, I don't know. Like, it's not the ship. Oh, it was the girl in the ship. Oh, okay. I didn't even know she had a name. I couldn't even tell. Find out later. Okay. Jeez. Ah, come on. Really? What's that about?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished.
Still seeing why must you do that?
Careful next time.
I guess it's not like too big of a spoiler. It's not like something that like completely ruins the game after you know it, but yeah. Agreed. Still kind of okay. What is? Oh. What's that thing? There it goes. Okay. She's not in her shade form. Yeah. It's just, you know, I was like, oh, cool, girl I haven't met yet. Neat. Like, just telling me there's a character that you'll meet later, okay, but you're not gonna tell them anything about that character. She's an extra boss. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't look at her and be like, oh, that's a boss I'm gonna have to fight. It's like, oh, it's a character I'm gonna meet later on. Neat. So it's not really that big of a spoiler. So many ladders. Alright. It's always back to this place, isn't it? That. Ow. I liked it better when Emil could just insta-kill enemies. Then you'll have kinda... Fine. Gotta trade off something. Ulil. Okay, yeah, that does remind me. I should probably check my word edits. See if there's anything I've gotten that's better. Armor break. That could be good. Really just XP rate, drop rate, paralyzed, poison, confused, drain HP, drain MP. That's yeah, that's fine. What about martial arts? Guard resistance. I don't know how that would help, but I'll put it on there anyways. MP recovery rate, which is good. Defend, which I really haven't been doing much of. That's just kind of the thing that I do in video games. I really don't use like a guarding ability much. Like whenever I play like a beat 'em up game, most beat 'em games do have the ability for you to defend against attacks. I just choose not to. There we go. Okay. did. Not big surprise. Kind of run out of things to talk about. What seems to be my problem? You're on the last part anyways, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just like, I've been Material Hunter. That's not how you spell Monster Hunter. Asher's category physical defense plus 10. That's not bad. We're stretching. I've been going to sleep a bit earlier. Wow, I got that now. Is that a good thing to get, or was I supposed to get that way earlier? So late. Probably because I haven't done like any grinding of enemies, so I'm most likely getting words that I would have gotten earlier much later. That was an achievement for 50 materials. Oh, you mean the achievement. I thought you meant the word. Yeah, well I mean, yeah. So I haven't really been like trying to get it materials. I guess you could also just like buy materials, but I had no reason to buy materials either, so. Here we go again. That. Ow. Come on. Oh my gosh. These things. Stop it. Ah! Thank you. It just withered away. Okay. Not quite there yet. Look at how long this place is. Ugh. Oh my god. These ones don't have swords at least. Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Emil. Ugh. These guys aren't really hard to fight, they're just really annoying. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna go through. Can't deal with them anymore. Like that. Put together in all the right places. Yeah. Didn't even need a double jump that time. Wink wink. Okay. I'll let you guys deal with that. Alright. Let's do it. Is there any other things I can grab real quick? Grab this one. Alright. Let's go.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Maybe.
Wow. This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Oof. So you're saying this ending part takes an hour? Yeah, maybe I can do it. You cannot turn back from this point. continue. Yeah, 13 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I might. Can't turn back from this point, everyone. Actually, this might be a good time to go pee. I mean, if there's a time for a pee break, now's the time. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get right back into it. Don't want to waste any time. Continue. Yes.
And now the path is open.
Ooh. I am actually kind of excited. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Okay. Hope you know some lore. I sure don't. Was that not supposed to happen? Uh. Am I not supposed to go through the door? I guess I have to go to the birds?
Okay, hold on. Is it just me,
Yeah.
or are we looping around the same path over and over?
What do you mean?
I think he means we're stuck.
There must be an escape route somewhere.
It's the birds.
To whom does the true voice
Okay.
speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
Okay.
To whom does the true voice? To whom? Why did you?
Because of black disease.
How can he?
Extend their lives.
I ask.
Destination of souls. Promised Land? Nope, okay.
Blast. Why did you? How?
Almost. Yeah, that's the other one. Corresponding shells.
There you are. You. Well then.
Alright.
Seems the way is open.
Okay.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Okay. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No, I suppose.
I get to fight them? Okay. Finish the study. Cool, you came back at a time where I have no idea what's going on and I have to fight these two.
We didn't want to fight
It's
them.
okay. I'm fine. You don't. It's okay, man.
We really didn't want to.
Okay. I guess I have to fight them now. Okay.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
What?
Still, we spoke to truth.
Oh god.
We really wanted
Go
to
away.
avoid this impossible. We were
Ah.
hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What?
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Okay. Well, then it makes kind of more sense that they didn't do anything whenever the monster attacked the library. Because they're in on it then. Okay, this is getting interesting. Oh, you bastards.
We never thought it would
yeah.
be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
This twist. What, did you forget about this?
What now?
Oh. That's not good. I needed that. Okay. I can't.
They copied my powers.
Oh, they just copied it. Okay.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You simply loaned a small portion of it.
Okay.
Vice, are you all right?
His connection's breaking up.
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Okay, yeah, this is kind of interesting. God damn, they have a lot of health. Ow. Although I legitimately don't know which one's Devil and which one's Popola. I have not figured out which one's. It's like one of them have like slightly curlier hair or something. I think that's like the difference between them. Yeah, okay.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must
It's a little
search
more
and
messy here as
answer
Devil.
yourself.
Gotcha.
You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay, well you could have just done that at the beginning. You didn't have to fight us. Okay, bye. Okay.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Oh. Alright. Interesting.
I think I hear a waltz.
Huh.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
Oh, great.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, jeez. Jesus. Otsaken. XP rate plus 30. Oh. Nice. Okay. How many more of these we got? Okay, some of them are flying. Oh, Jesus.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Place! Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Trying.
Kaine! Hurry!
Kinda, you should have some good experience with doors.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Kaine.
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out.
Always getting into trouble.
What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
Oh, of course we do. Come on, girl.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Okay. Oh, cool, Ganondorf. Or just Ganon.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Ah. Okay.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
Kinda, it's really not that hard to dodge. Say that and then that happens.
Brace yourself against the shock.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
Oh, cool, there's another one. Wow, that worked. Okay, cool.
This thing?
Fuck. Oh no.
It's poison. Yep.
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on. We have to keep going.
Let's go.
Go where? Through the door? Oh. Yeah.
This way. Move.
Alright, let's go. Huh. Ooh. Dragoon Lance. Dragoon Lance. Oh, wow. More magic power and does more attack. And it is the most basic spear I've ever seen. I like it though. Dragoon Lance.
Up here.
How can we deal with this?
Ah! Okay, whoops. I wanted to grab the stuff, but it wouldn't let me. I didn't have the time. Okay, fine, maybe I won't. Can't see if he gets the job done. Sure. Oh wait, I guess I could just... why don't I shoot the boxes? Be much better. If I can I like pre-get them? Okay. Yeah, shooting the boxes is much better.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry!
Trying. But I also want to grab health. Okay. Probably grab it enough, honestly. Yeah. How'd you guys get through all the boxes? Oh, well, Emil can float, and then Kaine's Kaine, I suppose. Alright. Oh, great, another arena.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
That was dumb.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament. Strike the beast while it's down.
Oh great, now we're falling victim to the poison. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! We got these guys on our side now. Although I don't know how they got here, but I guess I shouldn't question them. Yeah, exactly.
You are correct. But
This thing just won't die. What the? Oh, okay. Oh. I thought the game was glitching out for a second.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Bye.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Yeah.
울라르 페루아 토치.
울라르 칼바는 도도치.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Ah. Help. Wonder what this could be for. I have not a clue. Wrong button. Let's do it. Am I gonna be judged? Hey, this is the end of I mean, this is the end of the game, pretty much.
Look, you made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Ah, so that's how we get the name.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Lore. Oh. In Project Gestalt documents.
Weiss! My mind. I remember, Devila. Opala. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Great.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Okay.
You have your own motives, your own desires.
Been committing
And we
mass
have
genocide the whole
ours.
time.
I fear it really is
You know,
just that simple.
if a game told me I was committing mass genocide the whole time,
Sorry.
if I had a nickel for every time a game was telling me I had committed mass genocide the whole time, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it happened twice, right?
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
I mean, I can't say I'm like, I mean, oh, okay. I'm not like, what, like a YouTuber would be. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, cool. I mean, I knew there was like no humans left. Because if Automata is a true sequel to Nier, then of course there's no humans left. Not that I've played Automata, but I just know that in Automata, you know, there's no humans. But there are humans in Automata? Are there? Then wait, why is there... Well, I guess shades are humans, but like... You know. It's like, oh, Jesus. It's not the same. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, die already. Damn. There we go. That's right. You can't overcome the power of friendship. Hey, don't be angry. You knew you were going up against us. Jerks.
Popola. Are you crying?
I'm just gonna
No.
Don't die. Crack having a cold one for Devila.
Popola. I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
I'm sure this would hit more if I took more time, like, to care about those characters, but I kind of sped through this game, and it's kind of not hitting me that much.
Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Don't you go! No!
She's gonna go.
I can't be alone!
What? Well, I mean, we can kill you too, and then you won't be alone, so... I mean, we can do that.
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
Well, you started it!
You think you have the luxury to stop?
You started it!
You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now
You
wanna
attacked
stop?
us!
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop!
You attacked us!
No one stops!
I don't feel bad about this. I don't.
Don't do this, Popola!
I don't feel bad about any of this. They started attacking us, like... Don't worry, I will. Okay.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
He won't. Foss, you know me too well. Oh, come on. God damn. Should I just like I guess I should just try using the spear. End of the game, everyone feels like crap. Doesn't feel the yeah, I don't. I really kind of don't feel the weight of this. I'm sure if I knew more lore or played Automata, maybe. Excuse me, by the way. Jesus Christ. She is Angie. Do you like the decision to play Devil a Song? I fucking miss my spears. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on. Just die already. There we go. There. Now they can be together in whatever afterlife this world has. Okay. She just chaozu'd.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Cool idea. Oh. Play Automata first, you wouldn't get as much of a feeling of the moment and characters.
I fear we're done for.
Emil's gonna sacrifice
It'll
himself?
be all right.
I'm assuming.
You know,
Yeah.
when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
You'll be spoiled events of this game. Yeah.
Goodbye, my friends.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Bye, Emil.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
Oh.
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Bye.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil!
Hmm. I thought that was the game for a second. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I was like, what? No. Bye, Emil.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
Oh.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Oh. Yeah? Okay.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Alright then. That's alright. There's dark me. And then there's Yona, who's all grown up. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you. God. Pahuluf. That's not the enemy I wanted to. Alright. Alright, buddies. There we go. There she is.
Yona!
Not so fast. We gotta defeat sexy Satan.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Hold nothing back. Okay.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Alright.
Be careful.
I know.
Ah! I am liking this boss though. He's kind of cool.
Vice, you all right?
Obviously not. He's been doing that this whole time. Whoa. Okay.
Wait.
Don't tell me he's. Excuse. Well, first, don't tell me that. Second, don't tell me like he's my friend or something like that. I don't know. He's a part of you.
Brother.
Yona.
Yeah, and then she goes right to. Yep.
Huh?
Please
What a twist.
Want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
What? Okay, bye. What? Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm very sorry.
Oh.
No matter what.
Oh.
Just know that I love you.
Okay. Oh.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Now he angry. So now we gotta finish him off.
Kind, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Whoa.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come some. Do it. Strike the.
Okay. Yep. Oh, no more cutscenes.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Okay.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck.
can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
That's character development right there.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Okay, bye. Alright.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Just trying to get to him. Ah. Got it. Whoa. Okay. Woo. I feel like this is such a dumb comparison, and feel free to like slap me for it. I feel like this is the end of Sonic Adventure 2 when you're fighting the ultimate life form, and all the like red balls are coming at you. There we go. But much more spectacular because Live and Learn is playing. It's a good game. Yeah! So what happened to Kaine? Oh, I guess you went off to help Yona. A world in flux. There she is.
Is Yona all right?
Nope.
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
What?
Vice, where are you?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food?
Shit.
Cookies.
Okay.
What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question.
Oh no.
Who do I love more than anyone?
I'm guessing I put the name of my character. Probably me. I would hope. Is that right? I feel weird if that isn't correct. I'm assuming I put the name of the character, yes. Like the main character. Who is it? I don't know. I'm gonna put the name of the main character.
Is that you? Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona.
Oh.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Hmm. Oh.
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yay. Did I beat it in 15 hours? I don't think I did. I think I took a little longer, but I mean, still really enjoyable. I guess I'll have to play it again to find out the true ending. Although I'm scared to know how long that's gonna take. You'll see after the credits end. true ending? What? Or just... Oh, the achievement. That's what you mean. Right. I don't know what to say. I mean, it was very enjoyable. The characters I loved a lot. Gameplay is very solid, and for anyone that wants a good story, it's great. It will start you at the halfway point to... It was like New Game Plus, it'll start me at the halfway point? You mean? Route B. I don't know what that means. Finished ending A. Oh, okay. So it's A, B, C, D, and E. Okay. So ending A is like the most neutral ending, I'm assuming. Game will start to get B. The game will start in the second half. Oh, is it kind of like Automata, where you play through the game the first time as 2B and then the second time as 9S? Is that it? Okay. Do I get to play as Kaine? That'd be cool. Or Emil. I mean, I doubt it, but that'd still be cool. You don't have to start all over. That's good. Robbie Damon. Oh, wow. Robbie did a few additional voices, too. Holy shit. Wow. That's surprising. What, was Xander part of this, too? Shogu. Shoda. Whoa. There's two Shodas worked on this. Spike Spencer? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? That's great. Who's Spike Spencer? Haven't met him. Oh, he's a character in the game. Okay, that's why it's question mark, question mark. That's funny. Yoko Taro. I love that though. Just question marks. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna take like a little bit. Who does he voice? Yoko Taro? Or oh, okay. Oh, Spike Spencer. He voices a character that we haven't seen yet. I get you. That's what you meant. Okay. I don't know. Okay. We don't know. He just voices a random character. Okay. Alright. So ending A. Exit the clear data save screen. Yes. Ending. Oh. Call her back and Lightspeed Fighter. I did get it. Yeah. Lightspeed Fighter. Nice. Load to clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine story. Oh, I do get to play as Kaine. Wow. Okay. I was just joking around, but I actually do get to play as Kaine. That makes me want to play it again. No, I don't? Oh. Why is I experience Kaine's story? Can I read a departed mother's diary in your house? Wardrobe is added to the options menu, contained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Okay, I'm guessing that's new. Change music is added to the game settings section of the options menu. Change music. It's just her backstory. Okay. Okay. Well, it definitely makes me want to play it again, but I'll probably check out the diary before you go. Can I check it out in the options, or do I have to go inside the game? There's the wardrobe. Boy, boy, adult. Like that. Change the look of the magic orbs. That's funny. Okay, I guess I have to go inside the game. It's in my house. Okay. Okay, well, I'll do that. Okay.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
Oh, yeah.
I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
I'm gonna be cringe. Do it.
Anyway.
It's be the last thing you must see. Okay, jeez. Alright, so we're just gonna free Kaine. Kaine's dreams. Oh, she dreamed, does she? Time to replay the game 3 times. God. Skip the sound of. Okay, yeah. I mean, I might, but not on stream. I'll do it in my own time. How many times did you beat this game, Foss? Only twice? Well, twice you mean going through all the endings twice. I think is what he meant. One casual play. Separation. Okay. It's a lot of text. I'm glad you're okay with me skipping. God, it doesn't end. Yeah, you played through the entire thing twice. All endings twice, which is crazy. Kill it, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, now we gotta kill the monster again.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I just realized I have my spear too. That's funny. Alright, let's do this.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
That time I wasn't gonna make the same mistake. Me grabbing my meat. We somehow did. Mask just stares into my soul, dude. Ah, more dreams. I like you failed the first time fishing. Yeah, I I didn't realize because I'm an idiot that I had to wait for the bob to go all the way in the water. I thought as soon as it like bopped is when you hit A.
Stay alive.
Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
You gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
I think it was only 2 days.
You were the one calling
The time skip was like 2 days, and
you?
it was like took you 273 tries just to get one fish.
Recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great.
Foss, you're making new friends.
Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Ah.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is...
It's...
Alright.
No, you
Anyway.
People as...
Yeah, we know this.
What is
Kaine never take...
We should...
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Who, me? It couldn't have been me. I've not had any alcohol.
I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Flaws.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
What did I do?
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do? Wait.
I'm so
okay,
happy to
Fonz.
get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Aww.
Me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
This is weird. We haven't really had camera angles like this before.
My body is...
It's like a whole different game now.
different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we
This
cured
will
your
add it to
petrification,
Replicant.
we
Oh,
should
cool.
start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
Makes sense why this looks so different then.
I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
No.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Not yet. We got stuff to do. Dairy time, yes. Time to drink our milk.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Okay, I was about to be like, I probably should have saved before I clicked on this.
Say there, can you not hear me?
Whoa. Oh, we're...
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on
Oh.
one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Aha. want to go through. I am Papa Nier now. Yeah, that's odd. Do I need to do the fight? Huh. This is... No, but you can. I'll probably pass. I'll be honest. Probably pass, leave it for a later time. But interesting.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Huh. So... They didn't just, like, retcon Papa Nier. They actually added him in. You know what? Good on them. Good on them. Okay. Well. Yeah. I think that'll be it for Nier Replicant. Yeah, I still have like another 10 minutes other when now we just need a Gestalt remake. So there's Nier and there's Nier Automata, but what is Gestalt? Is that another game, or am I totally mistaken? No, Gestalt is Papa Nier. Okay. So we just need a remake where you play as Papa Nier the whole time. Gotcha. That'll be. I think the is gonna be like Nier. Yeah, same name, just for the Xbox. Yeah. It'll be called Nier Replicant again, but it just have different numbers. It'll be like version 2.7598329 or something. PlayStation. Okay. I thought it was a Eastern Western thing. But okay. Alright. Well, then I suppose that'll be all. Okay. Well, we beat it in less days than I thought we would. I thought I would be playing this all the way till Thursday, but turns out not so. I had both. We only had one because they thought we wouldn't get the. That's weird though. Why wouldn't they make the same? Why would they only make that for Xbox then? That doesn't sound right, but who am I to know what's going on? But you didn't do all the reading. Near fight. Guys, look, the Nier fans are fighting. I'm sorry. That was a bit uncalled for. Anyways. Well, I will go and go eat the fish. Okay. I will go for now. But tomorrow we will we'll do some Jackbox. I hope there will be enough people that will want to do Jackbox, and then we can hopefully have some fun. So, Replicant was a lot of fun. Thank you for giving it to me, Foss, and I'll play more of it another time. I'll get around to Automata another time. But yeah, all of you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you later. Hopefully tomorrow. So if we can get enough people to do Jackbox, but yeah. Bye.